the stage selection.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that different music plays when you hover over each game.
No, it's the same.
Okay.
By the way, we're live.
Oh, I was gonna say there's a bit of delay in your share screen.
Oh. Wonder why.
Oh.
I'm killing it. Let's try that. That any better?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was weird before. You know what? I was hearing the sound, but the delay.
Like occasionally when we watch Batman.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, the sound effects are up to speed, but not the actual footage.
Yep. Normal Discord share screen like always.
Hornet Man.
Which was originally going to be a woman, which I'm sad never came through with Capcom.
Yeah, because we've only had like one woman robot master in the entire franchise.
Yep, and it's in this game.
Wait,
she's a mermaid.
I was gonna say, Jared, doesn't the story play out if you're on the screen long enough or something?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, I just want to get done with this. And I know.
Come on, Jared, don't you want to see the riveting story?
Well, we'll see it in 10, or I'll just replay it after we're done. Maybe. I don't know.
That's also a possibility. Just go back to tile select at your time on the stage.
Yeah, I could do that.
Gotta finish the fight.
Yep. Also not a good one, but this was my first Megaman game I ever tried.
Oh.
This is one of the harder ones.
Yeah. Like, what is regard as like the hardest one? Was it this one, 1 and 8? Am I right about that?
I think 8 is considered pretty easy because you have checkpoints. I would say...
Oh, the irony!
I know! I think this and 1 are considered the hardest in the classic.
Yeah, say no disrespect to you, Jared, but you're making it look like the hardest Mega Man game.
Yeah, I'm not very good at 8.
On the flip side, though, I know this for sure, but I think Mega Man 6 is also considered like one of the easiest ones. I think.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. I'd say 2 is pretty easy, except for the Wily stages sometimes, because that stupid robot where you have to grind sucks ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say with like hard Mega Man games. All right, it's this one, and I was gonna say, what was it? 3, but then I remember, wait, I think it's considered more tedious than hard.
Yeah, I think so. At least the castle stages are piss easy.
Wait, what would be the third hardest one then? 4 and 5, I think, are just there in terms of difficulty.
Yeah.
Is 7 that hard?
Not really. It's like very early on, like within the first 4 stages, you have a infinite bolt grinding spot that Johnny showed off in his review, so that's really easy to get to. Just grind for bolts.
So what was it? Did Ryan do that in the BSC playthrough?
I can't remember if he grinded for Bolts and 7 specifically, but I think he did that in other games.
Well, like what Mega Man, one of the NES ones, I know that for sure.
I know he grinded for Energy in 3.
Yeah. Oh, so it was just 10 minutes of nothing but that.
An entire YouTube part dedicated to it.
Yeah.
Because it
Because he, because he was too, because we didn't want the bar to learn how to edit.
Come on, Ryan, edit.
Okay, I assume Mega Man 10 is like considered more easy than this game, I want to say.
Yeah, I would say it is. That was actually the first game I ever beat.
Oh, goddamn dude.
It has an easy mode.
No, I was gonna say, no, I said, goddamn dude, forgot to go back to the title screen.
Oh, I guess I did.
Oops.
I thought you were saying
for reals.
I thought you were saying God damn it, Jared, because you picked Splash Woman.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that as well. I thought that you thought, is why I said that.
Yeah, I thought that's why you said that.
I promise it has something to do with the woman.
The first female robot master.
Yeah, she's certainly wet and all that.
Yeah, she's a mermaid. Eh.
Oh god, Jerry, you just remind me of that Xenoblade meme video of Family Guy.
Oh, the one I retweeted earlier.
Yeah, Stewie. Brian.
Brian, look out!
Vision. Oh.
It's I think if I remember right, it's a good thing we're playing this on a Saturday, because on Saturdays, Mega Man 11 has discounts at their shop and exclusive items are available.
Hey.
Which is really weird that it's a Saturday thing, but whatever. But yeah, when I first tried out Mega Man 9, it was all the way back when they had a demo for it on the 360.
Damn.
And of course I died to the first pit.
Oh.
Because that's a beginner's trap.
Yep.
It's like, hey, well, what's happened? An enemy just jump out of a pit for no reason.
Oh, not only is she a mermaid, she's also a siren.
Ayo. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ew.
I'm here, just chilling.
Chillin', cold.
Yep.
Laser. Saved data. Alright, we'll leave it alone. Oh lord, 2008.
Just remember, Jared. The new SpongeBob movie is gonna have a sex scene between SpongeBob and Sandy.
Clearly.
Clearly from that parody account.
By all means, I guess.
I guess. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I gotta find it again. I found something funny I gotta find again.
Okay.
Okay, I found it. That was quick. Where is it? Where is it? No mic stream. No. Wait. When retail workers go above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Peaches, 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 peaches!
That's one way to get sales.
Hell yeah.
Hey, look, it's Chun-Li.
Yeah! Oh no, Robot Masters are going Maverick. Wait, wrong game.
Matt Chun-Li, that's a different career path from what I was expecting from you.
I know, right? Or from fighter to news reporter.
Yeah.
I think it's still really dumb that I found out recently that X7 is more harder here in the West than it is in Japan.
Wait, X7? I thought you just meant Megaman 7.
No, X7, the PS2 game.
Oh.
Which is stupid because they're like, hey, let's make all these spongy bosses more spongy.
That means you get more burn to the ground.
Yep. Speaking of X, I actually I was interested, so I took a look at what Alia's VA from X7 is up to these days, and she voices a character in Tekken 6.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I don't know the name of the character.
I'll look it up.
Huh?
Yeah, I see that wrong again.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Okay,
Megaman X7.
not enough for some items I would like from the shop. So sad.
Sag.
Hi Jared, hi Zach, I playing Warframe.
Ah, cool.
I'm done with Sega Warframe, which is PSO2.
So you said Ilia, right?
Yeah, the Bond Navigator.
Yeah. Let's see. Tekken 6. Yeah, Christine. Please say your name.
Yep. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh boy, Jared, she was in a 2021 shorts for Fantasy Star Online 2.
Yuck, Phantasy Star.
You actually hate it.
I do, I hate that game so much now because of John.
Oh, it's because of John.
He dragged me into it, like, oh, this will be fun. No, it's not, it's pain. And that game makes everything so stupidly complicated. To search up some items in the shop, you have to search it up like you're on a Windows PC by typing in, like, C/ whatever item it is. It's so stupid.
So, Jerry, I decided to look at the other voice actors from X7, and X's VA is certainly interesting.
He's Flame Vineyard.
Who? Sorry.
X's VA and X7 is Flame Vineyard. What?
Oh, okay. That's the name of the Maverick in X7. Okay.
Yep. Burn to the ground.
Okay. Burn to the ground. Okay. That guy. Okay. It's Smash Ultimate. He's Springman.
Yeah.
He's also Bomberman from that Super Bomberman R online game, I believe it was. And Frank West and Tatsunoko versus Capcom Ultimate All Stars.
I'm seeing that he does a lot of grunt work. Like literally, he does grunts.
Last year he was in a movie, played a character called Ralph in Free Road to the World, The Dream.
I tried looking that up, but every time I try looking up specifically that anime and that character on YouTube, I just keep getting different results that are not what I'm looking for.
Oh god, don't tell me you got the Sonic Freerider song that's called Free.
No. I typed
Okay.
I typed up the game, I typed up the show, the name of the movie, the character, but I just get unrelated shit.
Man.
I know what Free is, because I remember when that anime was coming around the seasons. Not really my thing, but it looks pretty.
Yeah. It's pretty. Let's see. What is this? What is this video game I've never heard of before? At least in 04. Okay, I'll look at like X's VA from not X's, Zero's VA from X7, and he was in a 2004 video game called Michigan Report from Hell.
I've never heard of it.
I never heard of it, but now since I'm from Michigan, I'm very curious now.
I'm not sick. I'm not sickened, but curious.
Yeah, pretty much. He's Black Shadow in F-Zero GX.
Oh.
Yeah, the main villain.
Yeah, I think I know who he kind of is.
You know, wears a dark with a purple costume thing with a cape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also on X7, he's Tornado Toying on and the wind crawling?
Those two annoying ones, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tornado Tunyon, round and round!
Oh boys, Jerry's also in Tekken 5.
Oh boy. As who?
As Raven.
Ah, Raven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, next. Oh boy, Axel, who's voiced by a woman.
Of course he is. Because he has that kid kind of tone to him.
Yep. Ha! She is in Shenmue.
Shenmue.
Yep. So your Final Frame, Shenmue 2. Also on X7, Vanishing Grim. No? I don't know how you say that last name.
I don't remember
His name
a
is
lot of
Vanishing.
X7.
It's a kangaroo robot master, it looks like.
Oh. Boo. Go hop
Hey.
away.
Oh boy! Tekken 5 and 6! As Anna Williams.
Sarah?
Yeah, that's her name. No, no, not. I see what you did there. Oh, God damn it. Next. Yeah, let's see. Not interested. There we go. I was looking for Sigma. What has he done? God, I noticed a lot of these videos have been in Ultra or Ultraman in one way or another.
Yeah, the thing is with the VAs with X7 is I saw a lot of Ultraman on there.
Yeah. Oh. Sigma's VA was in second floor as Crag, Crane, Murdoch.
I am Murdoch.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, a bunch of the Transformers 2003 video game, and those these VAs.
I think I saw one oh yeah, Sigma's VA, I think was the one I saw where I was like, man, you've voiced a lot of robots.
Oh, it's also oh that's Virtual Fighter 5. Okay, I thought it was Second Fighter. Pokken Tournament, Airbond, and then Ultra. Okay, that's it.
Do I have a awesome, I have 100 screws. Let's get the energy balancer.
Oh, Jared, the name of that commander in X7, Signas? I believe that's how you say his name.
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember how to pronounce his name.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, the one with like the hand thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So funny thing about him, he's in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
As who?
Orlok Dracula.
Orlok. Wait. That's
Yeah,
the no. Wait, Zach. That's the original Alucard from Symphony of the Night.
Yeah. Wow. Funny, huh?
That's like the only voice actor I recognize from that entire game. I still love that they got
wait,
like.
oh yeah, he's also the original Alucard in Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
Wow. Shit.
I still love that they brought back like original Dracula from Symphony of the Night, the PlayStation 1 version, to voice not Alucard and Bloodstain.
Mm-hmm.
That was so cool. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this is gonna be a little nerve-wracking. Oh, I got an achievement, Destroyer. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm taking the exact same Robot Master Order path that Clement did in his Let's Play.
I'm sorry, what?
Now that I'm actually thinking about it, I think I'm taking the exact same Robot Master path that Clement did in his Let's Play.
Oh god, it's funny.
It's a very convenient path to go to. I mean, if you could take out Hornet Man first, that's a really good power-up to get.
Mm-hmm.
Because hey, you got homing bees. They can target enemies, and they can target faraway pickups.
Mm.
Jules satellite.
Ooh.
We got Rush Jet. Whee!
Let's go!
Not as broken as he is in 3, though.
Boo!
Oh yeah, I think this game was the first return of Rush Jet as like a main power-up since 7.
Damn. I mean, technically speaking, there's only a 1 game absence, so.
I mean, there's also base.
Yeah. Megaman base.
Yep. Not on the collection. Whoa. I need that.
Meow. Meow.
Well. Yoku blocks. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's okay. I've got Hornet Chaser for that screw. No. Whoops, I did. I mistimed that. It's okay, I think this section is pretty forgiving.
Mm.
I got plenty of lives.
Oh, right. Oh, right, Jared. I remember I was gonna say, I mentioned this here earlier, but really funny that the same people that made that shitty Mario Kart clone with South Park Rally end up doing the HD port of Skyward Sword for the Switch.
Dude, that's so weird.
I know, right? Let me see what else they've done. They made a SpongeBob game called SpongeBob's Great Fantasy Yellow Adventure. which I know was bad, apparently. They did Mass Effect 3 Special Edition for the Wii U.
Really?
Yeah. They did the Switch version of Sonic Mania.
I mean, I don't remember that being bad at all.
Yeah. I get. Well, it's not actually everything, but those are the noteworthy ones. Oh no! Wait, they did. They used X Human Revolution Director's Cut for the Wii U in 2013.
Huh.
They all. Oh, I can't believe I missed this. They also did the HD version of Twilight Princess.
That's a good version.
Yeah. So, from what I can tell, like, I'm looking at their catalog, and they pretty much went from making, like, bad, mediocre to bad video games, to just making ports of stuff.
Gotta get money somehow.
Yeah. Which, hey, at least their ports aren't bad.
No, I mean, Skyward Sword HD isn't that bad, and Twilight Princess HD is good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here, the port of Zombie 2015, and aka the port of Zombie U. Rhyme, whatever that is. Cities Skylines. Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. Man. This is really funny to go through. Okay, but now I'm done. Not done. I'm done.
Yeah, man. Waiting for more screws to drop, jeez. Come on, I don't have that much. Holy shit, the screws do not want to drop for me.
Nope.
There's one.
Feels bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, feels bad, man.
There's another. I think this part is gonna be the slowest part of the whole stream, just because I want e-takes for the castle stages.
Oh, Gerald, BRB, I still need to have dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just, I'll just be doing this for a while.
Eh.
So, how's it going? It's grind time. Oh, I'm getting some money. Ooh, I like to hear that. How are we on bolts? 132. We're slowly getting there. Oh, I guess there was a new episode of Hell of a Boss. I still haven't seen that show. Digi still playing Thousand Year Door? Huh? Wait, someone... Wait, no, this has to be a custom character. Someone being like... Lamau, oh my god, Dragon Ball Heroes made Super Saiyan Nappa real and he just has a beard. Alright, I should move this actually. Do 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 do. That's the wrong thing. No, no, there's... I'm playing 9 through 11, not 9 through 99. There's 99 Megaman games. What am I thinking? Yeah, I typed it up. Fantastic 9! Fantastical. Seriously, not even 200 yet? I think we're fine enough. I really hope I don't need to use that much thing in the late stages. You have just enough to kill him. Plug ball. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Okay, next is Tornado Man. Oh, wait, I think E-Tanks are 50 screws in this game, not 100. I think this is the stage that was shown off during the trailer for Mega Man 9. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult to do. Oh, that just popped in. Got him. This is where we use the rush jet. Rush coil. Oh, we have all our lives, so and next is Pokeball. Tornado Man. Prepare to be plugged. Just one Robot Master left. Megaman. Okay, concrete shot. Do. Come on! What the hell? What the hell? Ooh, that was close. dragons did. Hey, Rush Chet, help me out. Let's get some energy back. Okay. T-blow. That's the final part. Magma Bazooka. You can also charge it. This is the memory circuit board. We're all expired, so we're gonna go to the junkyard. Uh-oh. Are no longer needed, so we're gonna make use. So Dr. Wily's gonna make use out of them. Oh, that Dr. Wily. What? Dr. Wily was the bad guy. Who would have seen that coming? And there he is. Alright, let's go to the shop. Oh, they're only 30 a piece. I thought they were way more expensive. Could get a mystery tank. Yeah, let's get a mystery tank. Castle Sages all the way. Do 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 do. do do do. Oh, I love this castle theme so much. It's so good. Need T-Blow for this. Let's get rid of these shield guys. Oh look, the dragon again. No, I don't need an extra life right now. We'll take the Jewel Satellite, though, to get some of my weapon energy back. At least that drops very frequently. Yeah, we still got more. Do 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 do. Nope, more energy still. Oh, energy doesn't exactly refill between stages, so I kind of want all my energy back. Ooh, that was a big chunk. Okay, we got everything. Rush Coil. I think this might be the wrong way. Nope, but I got my E-Tank. Ooh, I almost got hit there by that instant kill laser. Oh wait, I know what to do. Where is the concrete shot? There we go. Alright. Boss time. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's fine. We got plenty of lives. Ooh. Ooh. 1 point of energy left. Got that on the skin of my teeth. Do 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 do. Okay, T-blow them out. Okay, this part's a little annoying. But it doesn't matter about that one there. Now this next room does... Okay, where is Jet? Oh, come on. Ag. Leave me alone. Ooh, there's an E-tank down there. Can I go down? Nope. Wait, I might be able to use... Come on. Okay, forget it then. How about coil? Okay, this is a very obnoxious jump. Whew, made it. Give me health. What about... Can I concrete shut that? Ugh. Oh, I thought I was not gonna make that. Ah, damn it. He will. Oh, come on. Alright, second boss. If I remember, this is weak to Trident. I think they're all weak to Trident, actually. Yeah, I might as well use my E-tank on something. Now the face. Another hit. Time for a Wily stage number 3. Wow, 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 in the tune of Zelda. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Chrissy, how you doing? No, okay, just dropping by to say hi. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. I don't care if you're playing Mega Man, it's Zelda time. I've already beaten Zelda, though. Then beat it again. Okay, I will. Eventually. I'll go beat up Hot Dwarf again. Daddy Ganondorf. I want the amiibo. Yeah. Yeah. Papa Ganondorf. Hell yeah. Okay, that was close. Hey Jared, you want to see bikini art? Sure. Oh, come on. I gotta do that again. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, okay, that's just an update. Damn it. Okay, I need to approach this very carefully. No touchy spikes. Okay, that startled me again. Ah! Later. Nope. Not falling for that. Oh, that doesn't suck him up, okay. Whew. I commissioned someone to design it because the ones I was making suck, so I'm applying to Lumi 2.0. Yay! 2.0 patch! Ah, shit. I do not have any more energy for that, so that sucks. Okay, this is where all my E-tanks are gonna go. Actually, let's use a weapon tank here. With extra upgrades. The Bikini DLC. I hate this boss. Easy. Okay, I jumped into that one like an idiot. I can only get hit one more time before it shoves down another E-tank. Yep. Okay, B-bomb. Got him. 2.0 with extra upgrades. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Heh, got him. I call mine the boob expansion press. I'm still waiting for mine to get fully rigged. I am looking forward to that. Come on. Fuck it. Boss rush time! Yay! Bonk, bonk. Come on, come on, come on. Have fun, don't die. I'm sure I'll be fine. It says I get frozen. Ooh, mermaid lady. And now she's dead. Whoops. Whoops. This is Tornado. Okay, so far so good. I forgot what your weakness was. Whatever, I got the E-Tanks to spare for this. Ow. Now we're on the capsule. Come on. Oh, my health is really low. Yikes. One more hit. Oh, come on. Come on, Wily, don't do this to me. There, got him. Megaman really be using the Chaos Emeralds. I will become Hyper Mega! Oh hey, there's space in the background. Whoa, we did it! We beat 9. 2 more games left to go. There's Mega Man 1. There's Mega Man 2. Mega Man 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And base. Please forgive me, Mega Man. So a cop was the imposter. Wait a minute. If a cop was the imposter, then that can only mean one thing. I don't know if my streaming software picked that up, but I hope it did. You're a fool. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used to make that fake video. Mega Man, you're stupid. Come on, dude. You should have seen that coming. Oh no, that poor robot! Looks like you need my help. Again. Megaman has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent in all of his wrongdoings and was able to return to his laboratory. And the future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. Ah, sequel bait, sequel bait. There we go. That's 9. That wasn't so bad. So now we can move on to Mega Man 10 next. Hey, I'm just gonna go right to it. Fuck the credits, I want to be done with this. I can only play as Mega Man or Proto Man. Oh, I thought there was an opening movie. Oh well, Zach can't complain at me if he can't see it. Yet. All I have to do is beat this game before he comes back. Wait, if I wanted to do that, I could have just played on easy mode. Shit. Come on. Yeah. You son of a bitch! Thanks for hiding in my hitbox. Ah, phone went off. Again. Come on. That stupid axe. No, not again. Fuck him. Yay! Nope. Ooh. You mean? Blade and normal. First down. Triple blade. Shoot 3 at once. It's a spread shot. Sheepman. Do robots dream of being stupid? Oh. So much for the one-up. So I guess I'll just go a little out of order for where I usually go in this game. Okay, that was close. Boo, boo, boo. Yay, Yoku Bucks. Okay, let's get that weapons tank there. How much screws do I got? 152! That's already better than last time. Hang on, I just noticed how obnoxious the text is. Hang on, let me fix this. Let's go back to style 1. Sheepman down. Thunderwool. It's a lightning strike from a cloud. Wait, let's go to the shop. There. Come on. Energy balancer. I want that. Now I could refill my weapon energy without having to manually switch to it. No! Fuck you, you shrimp, with your tiny top hat. Got him that time. No, I'm gonna do it. Fuck you. I forgot about that guy. Okay, got it. Checkpoint. Go to the bottom. There's a screw. Free E-Tank. Set this up. Come on. Don't do this. Got him. Let's go. You hardly changed color, my dude. Bubble... No, it's water shield. Not bubble shield. Do 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 do. Nope. Just need to get through this. I can jump over him. And free E-Tank.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, you still in 9?
Nope, we're on 10.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
That was fast.
Yeah, it wasn't really that much trouble. Died a couple of times, but that's about it.
But yeah, I thought the game was supposed to be really hard.
First time, yeah, it is. So yeah, we're on 10.
Yeah.
Come on, my dude. I thought I was gonna die there. I think I've got like 4 units of energy left.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm red.
Red. Like a red man.
Red man and red man again. Rush jet, let's go.
Ooh.
Oh no, Roll is sick. Why is Dr. Wily here? Why should we trust him? Oh boy, now I can play the Robot Master stage that I've been putting off because I've been waiting for you.
Ah.
We get a baseball stage!
Oh, that's why you're waiting for me.
Yep, let's go!
Baseball! Sports, 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 sports.
Sports ball! The first sports-themed stage in a Mega Man game. Sports ball!
Sports!
Sports! Now this is cool though. Ooh. If I remember, this was the demo stage for 10.
Ah, really?
Yep. And I played it. Because of course I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't ready to buy a full Mega Man game yet. I didn't know what the series was really about.
Oh.
This was way back in the Yeehaw days.
The yeehaw days.
Yeehaw! Why am I being attacked by lockers?
Because sports!
Sports!
I mean, there's baseballs inside them.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait, that doesn't look like a baseball, that's a soccer ball.
Sports ball!
Sport ball.
We got baseball pitchers, though.
Yeah. Ah, the soccer balls have spikes on them now.
Oh no!
I see that, yeah, that. Oh, okay, I get what's supposed to be here. It's not supposed to be a locker. It's supposed to be a basket, that has baseballs in it.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
How much lives do I have left in this game? Oh, I got plenty.
Strike a man.
He's a pitcher.
Yep. Get it, Jared, because he throws strikes.
I get it.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Oh shit, it's Anime Christie.
Yeah, she's here.
Yep. Yay!
Woo! Rebound striker. Like Persona 5?
So, Jared, I just saw a VTuber Av context clip on Twitter where English VTuber asked, "When's the 4th of July?"
Please say psych.
Please say so. She was not being psych. Out of very end, she was just like, "Oh."
What's the number for 911?
Yeah, I was on that same energy level.
Jesus.
Like, bruh.
If you really want to feel pain, Zach, just look at like a bunch of video. Just look at like even just thumbnails of Bay Zoomer moments.
Oh.
For context, she's a VTuber, and she is like the most Zoomer VTuber I have ever seen.
Oh, what way?
She will ask questions that will make you feel pain.
Can you give an example?
She asked what a PS1 was.
But yeah, she knows what like a PS4 and 5 is.
Yeah. She knew what a Game Boy was, but not a Game Boy Advance.
That seems so backwards. You'd think it would be the other way around.
Yeah. From what I remember, she didn't know the original Teen Titans.
That one I can unfortunately believe. Pain.
I think there was this one clip where she didn't know what bingo was. That's a how.
Bingo! Yeah, it's a fun-time bingo. Everyone should know what bingo is.
You really have to live in a cave to not know what bingo is.
Well, she does live in a cave.
Yeah, it's called Hololive Corporation.
Oh! Damn! Out of nowhere of the dunk! Holy shit, Jared.
Dean's like, she has to be playing. There's no way that's real. That she actually doesn't know what any of those things are.
The PS1 thing, I'm just like, well, I don't know. Count backwards. You know what PS4 is? Count backwards.
Yeah, but people don't know that there's a Persona 1 and 2.
People out there thinking the game actually the series actually started with Persona 3, even though it's actually technically the 4th game of the series.
Uh-huh.
I said, oh, Persona 3 is the first game, or is it Persona 3 is the first game, right? And it's like, you see the number next to it?
No, clearly the first game was Jack Bros.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
We only got 2 more Robot Masters left to go for this game.
Mm-hmm.
This is going by pretty quickly. Now we'll see how 11 goes.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that game hard?
It could be a little challenging. It's got more meat to its bones than 9 and 10 do.
Mm-hmm.
Burp-burp. Burp-burp. Run it over like a spike strip.
But no, Jared, I'm just over here going, please, I beg of you, count backwards. You know what PS4 is, so you should know what PS1 is. Just count backwards.
Did you start at 3 when you first learned how to count? Ow.
Whoa. Yeah, not knowing how to read / count. What is she, a Dragon Ball fan?
What's a Dragon Ball? All I know is Z.
Don't get me started.
Okay, better be careful.
So funny enough, Jared, Dean's little discussion about Persona 3 from a few days ago, or not a few days, but I can't remember how many days ago.
Some time ago, within the last week.
Within this week. Funny enough, is a discussion about that. Maybe want to play Persona 3 Portable on my PS4.
Yeah, I saw that you were playing that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't see, but
Okay.
you made a tweet about it.
Ah, you didn't saw my tweets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
But no. Persona 3 really is a weird case of it's one of those examples of, if you want to know the full lore about Personas and all other shit, gotta play 1 and the 2 duology, since it's kind of a sequel, kind of a sequel to those.
The duology?
Yeah, Persona 2 duology.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Persona 2 has 2 games, making Persona 3 technically the 4th game in the Persona franchise.
Yeah, I get ya.
Yeah. I didn't bring this up during the stream, but every so often when you check the TV, there's a special report of a who's, as they call it, a who's who on civilians and other stuff, and pretty much all of them are name drops of the Persona 1 and 2 cast, which is cool.
They're like, I get the reference.
Yep. I think there's a corporation that exists in Persona 2 that gets name drops in Persona 3 as well. So that's
Really?
interesting. Yeah.
Well, you have to find out on the wiki then.
Yeah, I had to find the wiki. Like that in Eddie sound clip.
I know, right?
Oh no, he's going commando! Oh no!
He has underwear on, at least.
I think he missed the point of what going commando means.
Means masturbating, right?
Sure.
Ah, sand!
Ah.
Come on, you stupid hat. Uh-oh, that was my... Okay, that was on me. Why did I go for the... I don't know why I did not go the lower pathway. It's easier.
Ah.
I'm dumb.
I am dumb.
You are stupid.
What are you, stupid?
You are made of stupid. I feel sorry for anybody who wants to get 100% trophies in this game.
What's that, you?
I feel sorry for anybody who wants to 100% get all the trophies in this game.
Oh, why is that?
One of the trophies is beat the entire game without taking any damage.
Damn, no hit run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yo, even the most skilled Megaman players will have a hard time with that.
Good luck, Gerard.
Yeah. Can't wait for him to complete it.
God rest his soul.
Yep.
I play this game on hard mode. That's the extent of what I'm willing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it is actually hard.
Isn't there also a beat this game in a certain amount of time or something like that?
I think there is for 9 and 10.
Hmm.
Which I don't remember it being that bad. You stupid! I hate enemies that just want to hug your hitbox. They are the worst.
Do. But I know you want to play Persona 2 because of one character design.
I like her.
Yeah, you're just like, what's her name, Lisa? You're just like, damn, she hot.
Damn.
I remember you said that to me.
Yeah, I think we were watching Batman at the time.
Yeah.
I think Persona has really good character designs, so I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Uh-oh.
No! Leave me alone! Commando N.
Like the Pokemon character, and?
Or the Xenoblade character?
Oh, damn, that's rough.
Oh, that's a game over.
Oh, you didn't realize that you're on your last life, huh?
Yeah, I didn't. You know, maybe this is actually a blessing in disguise, because there's actually a pit that has 3 large screws in it, and I should be able to get them again. How much money do I have? 358. That's already way better than Mega Man 9. Also, about Mega Man 9, I actually misremembered how much E-Tanks actually costed in that game. I thought they were 100 apiece, but they're only 30.
Oh.
So in the end, I was able to buy about 7 E-Tanks.
Hmm.
Which I had more than enough to beat the final boss and all the Wily stages.
Jared, I'll be over in a few minutes.
Okay. I'm just going to the stage again. For 22. Holy shit, that was a big jump. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Wait, why am I not flying over this part? Okay, we got about 2 lives left. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, let's go. %. Oh no, he's sick. Oh no, it's Dr. Wily again. Who would have thought? He created the Robo-Winza virus. Lagasp. Alright, Wily stages, but first, the shop. Okay, we got that. Oh, I have all of them. Alright, we have all the tanks. We're ready to go. The castle stage. Weapons Archive. Hey, it's Elect Man. It's Woodman. Oh. Wow, I am dying so badly. And it's Gemini Man. Do do do. We'll just take this path. Later. Next up is Flame Man. That's a little difficult to dodge. Oh, we're back all the way here. Damn. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You stupid metal. Alright, Ring Man, let's go. I will actually use an E-Tank. Alright, Ring Man again. Flame Man again. Now Napalm Man. Napalm. Hit later, nerd. Money. Got rid of Sniper Joe. Weapons Archive. Slash Man. It's Frostman. And Tornado Man. We met him in the last game. And that's Wily Stage 1. Oh boy, time for the worst Wily stage to me. Nope. I hate you so much. Where's the commando bomb? There it is. Come on, buddy. Let's get the energy back. I think the path is right. No! Oh, wait, I already have a mystery ticket. I can't get another. Oh. Let's check, go. Take our time with this one a little. Nope, I'm not gonna take the chance. Okay, let's take this a little easy. Got it. Okay. I was a little scared of that. Oh boy, I can hear fireworks outside. Crab Puncher. Now this is an easy boss. Come on, stop. Don't block my attacks like that. There we go. Went down just like that. Wily stage number 3. Nope. Here's a checkpoint.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just in time for the Wily Castles.
Yup. Come on.
Come on!
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever. I'll deal with it. I guess I won't.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding. Ah. Purple
Well, how
stuff.
fun.
A purple stuff on my leg makes me slide like I'm on ice.
Ice physics.
Okay. Thank you, Rush Jet. Let's go.
Hey.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be the boss stage, but oh well.
No, I guess not.
There's more platforming.
Wait, aren't you just supposed to stand on them?
Now you press these buttons to move them.
Yeah, I don't know why you kept jumping on them.
Yeah, so I don't move it from to the far left or right.
Ah, okay. Now I understand.
Fuck. Wait. E-tank.
We take those.
Oh yeah, we totally take those. Oh great, another devil.
You love to see it.
Luckily, I remember what this weakness is. It's the... Wait, actually... Actually, yeah, that is the weakness, but Triple Blade is just more convenient. Because, hey, it's a spread shot. Now I'll start with Rebound Striker. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking the safety route. I've hardly needed to use my E-tanks. Also, when I gamed over in Commando Man stage, I was able to get a free E-tank again.
Man.
So there was because there was a E-tank out in the open in the middle of the stage.
So so Jerry, you know how? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. So you know how like the Smosh people bought the rights and all that other stuff.
Yep.
Well, something just happened an hour ago.
What is it?
The Super Game Brothers upload a video on their channel.
Really?
Yes, really.
What's it about?
It's almost 2 hours. It's called SGB Play Mario Party Superstars.
Huh.
Yeah. They're back. They back from the dead.
Let's go. I'll finish Spider-Man 2.
I'll finish Spider-Man 2, guys. Bring back SmackDown Sunday.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I remember.
I remember it like it was yesterday. Sure, whatever you say, Grandpa. Boss rush time.
Insert Clement speed up music video here.
It's time for a montage.
That's what I remember the most about his Mega Man Let's Plays. The music videos, sped up montage.
I can't
These
remember.
boss rushes.
I can't remember if Brain Scratch did the same thing.
Mm.
I'm not sure.
No, annoying PSC, Ryan. Probably not.
Nah, I probably kept it all in. Ah.
Well, okay, knowing BSC Ryan from back then, probably not.
He's gotten better.
Yeah.
You know, we still shit on him for it.
Yeah. Because
Oh.
it's just funny.
Whoops, I lost.
Because he went to spikes.
Yeah. How much weapon energy? I've got 9 weapon capsules. I could use. Fuck it, let's go on Blaze. I might as well use up some of them. Because I have a lot of these. Ba-doop. Shurua!
Oh god. I didn't realize it was that long ago, but their last video, but before that, was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think they quit like around COVID.
Uh-huh. It was an update video. Update plus thank you.
Come on, game. Yeah. E-Tank. Ooh.
AJ, not only do they still need to finish Spider-Man 2, they also need to finish Saints Row 2 as well.
Man.
Because Saints Row 2 Part 31 was their last gameplay upload.
At that point, since it's been 2 years, I would be like, hey, let's just restart this.
Yeah. But they made 31 parts, they're in so deep with that.
Yeah.
Along with Final Fantasy VII.
Well, that's just my brain, where I'd be like, okay, let's just restart it. So I can get a fresh start.
Because they still need to finish Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII, Saints Row 2. Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. I think this is Commando Man. Where is... Yo, Cutter, there it is. Whoops. Hey, did I do him again?
Man.
I would have laughed if that was another game over.
I also have left.
Be like, man, again.
I realize I have left here.
Wait, you left?
Yeah, how many lives do you have left?
Oh, I thought you said that you left.
No.
Let me check. 3.
Oh.
We're fine.
She's fine.
Sheep.
Sheep.
Bang.
Bang.
Last is Solar Man. The guy I fought when you came back. Come on.
Come on.
Just die.
Ah.
Yarg. Whoops, that's a wrong thing.
So, Jared, when SGB stopped doing, I stopped doing Spider-Man 2, when they went on their big, hiatus, it was really right before the Mysterion joke thing.
Aw, that's disappointing.
No.
Okay, I'm not taking a chance with that attack. Yay, shit, Wily. But we still have the capsule left. All the way up.
Oh.
Into space.
Space.
Now it's upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck these drills. Also, if you're doing that no-hit challenge, good luck dodging these.
I know, right? Jeez.
At the very end, too. Since we're at the very end, let's just use that mystery tank.
Yeah.
And the weakness is chill spikes. Alright, we're not there yet. Oh well, we got plenty of AE tanks.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh look, an E-tank. I missed that mystery tank. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the horror.
Oh no. Anyway.
This is easily one of the easiest Wily capsule fights in the series. So a bit overkill on my end. It's because of the low gravity.
Hmm.
Ow. I say that and I'm getting hit.
I know, right? trying to be like Mega Man 7's by Capsule Fight, but not nearly as hard.
We've got 5 more E-Tanks.
So gee, I wonder which one's the real and fake Wily.
Huh. That's a mystery.
Mystery.
The same brain cell.
Yeah.
And that's it for Wily Capsule 10.
Let's go. Now you can play the game again as Proto Man.
Well, I can play as him right from the get-go. I think I need to beat the game to play as Space.
Oh. Did you catch that robo virus too?
I'm a human, not a robot. You dumbass. A few days later.
I'm gonna read someone.
That's twice now.
Oh.
Here's a cure. By the way, I escaped.
Yeah. Because you helped me, here's the cure.
Ah! Ooh.
One more Mega Man game.
One more. Alright.
When are we gonna get our Mega Man X9 though, actually?
I know. Alright, so, we're gonna go...
no post-credit scene, I take it?
not really. I just want to get through this. Alright, gotta go on break while I set things up and be good for a stretch break, too.
Okay.
Alright, yep, Mike and, all the... Mike and stuff is still on with Discord, so... Yeah. Alright.
Yay!
Alright, I'll BRB.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Hey, Jude.
Hey.
I see you 100%ed Mega Man 11.
I did.
I assume the trophies aren't that hard to get.
Yeah, I mean, Dr. Light's challenge is the hardest thing to get in the game.
Mm.
Alright. Whoops.
But it's pretty simple stuff. I'm going to.
Yeah, I think most of it is like beating the game. Actually, let's take a look at them then.
Just for the fuck of it.
Yep, let's see. I think these are in weird order.
Yeah, because it depends when you last played, I want to say.
There we go.
There it is.
Hopefully it doesn't take a million years to sync up like it sometimes does.
Yep. Come on. You're doing so well. There you go.
Alright, normal or hard within an hour.
Oh.
0.9 people have this? Really?
Damn. I guess it's really that hard.
Yep, Dr. Light's challenge for the first time, which is hard. I mean, less people have that.
0.8. Yeah, less people have that. 0.8.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Complete the game without getting a game over.
Okay.
Complete the game on superhero difficulty.
I assume that's the hardest difficulty.
I believe it is.
Mm.
I don't remember how hard it actually is, though. Oh, what is this? Destroy all types of Gabriel Electrus. I'm assuming it's the ground proximity, guys.
Yeah, okay, that's something you'll naturally get on your first playthrough.
Guardbreaker, defeat 30 enemies
30 enemies while their car is broken.
Destroy 100 enemies with speed gear, use a mystery tank, and turn it into a 1-up. Destroy an arc-wielding obstacle. Complete the game on casual, harder, without buying / using items or parts. First play.
Alright, I see you doing a casual one.
Yeah, let's see. What else? Explosives.
God, there's a lot of trophies, actually.
A lot of this stuff isn't that hard.
Most of this stuff seems like you naturally get on the playthrough.
Yeah. Let's see. Reach a boss room with no damage, death protection, excludes Gear Fortress, and challenge mode.
Okay.
Unlock and view all gallery files. Complete Gear Fortress 3.
Mega Master.
Complete all 8 of the 8 stages.
Where's Wily?
Where is he? Purchase 5 parts.
Wait, what's that? What's that about Turkey up there?
Torchman, prevent Sparkly the barbecue turkey from reigniting.
Okay.
1 down, 7 to go.
I guess I'm gonna find out what that means with the relighting thing.
I guess so. Add-on content detected. Select your desired music from the options.
Oh boy!
2018.
Last Mega Man game.
Yep. Let's see. Options menu. Oh, leaderboards. I forgot they had these. Gallery. Challenges. That's where Dr. Light's challenge is located. Let's see. I could have sworn there was an option that I pick usually. Oh, I don't have jet rush on a button. Oh yeah, because I usually have rapid shot on the circle button.
Mm.
Because I find that more useful. So, first Mega Man game in a while to have voice acting.
Yep.
And
Since Mega Man 8, I want to say.
if we're counting the X games, then X8,
Oh yeah, since X.
I believe.
Yeah.
But unlike those games, this game has actually good voice acting.
Ayo.
And actors we know.
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to say. Like Professor Light over here.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear the construction.
And we also have Ben Diskin.
Lock out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Roll. How many checks on that?
Erica Linebeck.
Let's see. We just finished with
Eh.
Blockman,
Yeah, hi, Futaba.
Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man,
Immediately
Thunder
recognizable.
Man, and Blast Man.
Yeah, you can hear it.
7 to go.
Oh, brother, there's no end to him. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't
Yeah, and we have Dr. Light over here, voiced by Doug Stone.
Please proceed to the
Oh, that's Psycho Mantis
earthquake.
from Metal
Yep.
Gear Solid. That
Yeah,
that-
he's also Gilbert in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yep. I remember when we were streaming Three Houses with Logan, and I looked up the voice actors, and I did not suspect that Gilbert was gonna be Doug Stone.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this. Megaman.
Hi, Lawrence.
Yeah.
heroics.
Hello, Ben Diskin.
Simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
I think that's supposed to be a vacuum cleaner, but it looks like a plunger.
Of course. You
Okay, Jared, do you know who voices Dr. Wiley?
No.
Keith Silverstone.
Oh, great. It's Shido.
University
Yeah.
device. It can't be.
No, Dr. Wily's gonna kill Dr. Light.
Your objections wouldn't stifle me
Oh,
forever.
no.
I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
No, to be fair, you don't hear the Shido.
What's the ruckus?
Or probably the Vector.
Yeah,
Perfect
or the
timing.
Vector.
The lot of you will make excellent test subjects.
Keep forgetting he's Vector.
I know, we always remember Shido.
And hide.
For obvious reasons.
My robots.
Damn, Doctor, I'll sue.
Here, Light.
So, do you know who voices Otto, Jared?
No.
Chris Haneke.
Let those robots go.
Chris Hackney?
Yeah, Chris Hackney.
That's Dimitri.
Idea.
Yep, sure is.
The world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily.
And we got like a Persona Fire Emblem cast here.
I'll go after Wily. Wait, Megaman. Wily's invention is called the double gear system. It's designed to
Double
push
gear.
robots far beyond their normal strength.
Metal
and
Gear.
speed. If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
Wait, I just noticed the
We can't just
the
let him get
chicken
away.
leg in the microwave in the game.
I can tell
You
you won't
see
be
it?
stopped. Very well.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah, I see it.
That's so
That's
random.
This is the
Yeah, I know,
prototype
it's so
double
funny.
gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may
So
be
the
able
entire
to
plot
stop
of this game is
But it's
Futurama
dangerous.
with
Double gear
Professor
places
von
great
Farnsworth
strain on
and
robot
Wordstrom.
systems.
I can take it, Doctor.
Wordstrom.
Hook me up.
As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
So, I didn't know Rush technically has a voice actor.
Lily Barks.
Megaman, rise and
Yeah.
shine.
Though each of you plays a different character in this game. John Bailey. Not only is he Rush, who barks, he's also Torchman.
Oh. Hi 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 hi.
Yeah.
Wily won't know what hit him.
He is,
Megaman, you're doing a noble.
at least in Transformers video games, recent ones I'm noticing,
Roll.
he's Optimus Prime.
Dude loves voicing robots.
Yeah.
Do you want to view an explanation of the gear system? No. No.
I played this game.
I know how to play it. Okay, I need to check the shop. Okay.
Ah, Megaman.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
New Eddie Call B tank.
Yo, Megan,
I
can I interest you?
I can't get Futaba out of my mind.
We'll hear more of her. Energy charge chip, energy dispenser, shock absorber, spike boots. Here we go. Bolt catcher. Some of these are the bolt catcher, as far as I know, only appears in the secret shop, which is only triggered if you play this game on a Saturday.
Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry.
Some items in the shop won't appear unless you play the game on a Saturday, which is weird.
Well, guess what day it is?
Yeah, well, even if it wasn't Saturday, I would have changed my game clock to it.
Mm.
Oh, let's
Why
see.
Saturday? Why
don't
specific
know.
day?
I don't know. It's so weird. Let's see. Who do I want to go after first?
That's a good question.
Let's go Tundra Man. His ability is really useful.
Whee!
Oh, damn it! I spilled a little G Fuel on my shirt.
Oh no! But I love how you messaged me and you called it F fuel.
Oh, I must have misclicked.
Yeah. Anyway, Tundra Man is voiced by Michael T. Coleman.
I have no idea who that is.
His only voice acting credit is Cody from the Street Fighter series.
Oh,
That's it for us behind the voice actor page.
yeah. I don't really play Street Fighter, so I have no idea who Cody
Well, I mean,
is.
look at well, if behind the voice actor page doesn't give you much of anything, that's me going to IMDb, seeing if I find anything else.
Usually, because there are some voice roles that they just don't really credit on there.
Because of how unknown they might be.
Well, I've known that whenever I look up a actor that's been in Redo of Healers, like that show is never credited. I know why, but come on. Quality of life about this game I love is that Rush, Coil, and Jet you can assign to a single button. It really keeps the flow going.
Okay, so he was in a 2012 fan film short called Batman Death Wish, where he played the Riddler. Cool.
Huh. Big
Yeah.
Riddle?
Huh?
No, not Big Riddle, Jared.
Wait, what?
I said Big Riddle as a joke.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Sherlock the Scarlet Rose. I assume that's a fan film. Play Sherlock Holmes in that.
Sholmes?
Yeah, yes. Sherlock Holmes. I know what you're referencing.
Oh, Sholmes?
The League of Steam. Okay.
Hey, I got a free one up. It's like I never died.
Hey. There's been a few things I never heard of before. That's interesting. Dude, what's his upcoming? He has one upcoming. Sibling Ribbley. Oh, it's a producer. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a podcast series. Okay.
Okay. That's why then.
But no, yeah, about that. So, having to go on the IMDb pages if behind the voice actors doesn't give me much of anything. Um, I have to do that with two of the Persona 3 Reloads newscast members, Ken and Shindro, because there's like literally behind the voice actors page.
Yeah. Okay.
Speed gear.
Speed gear. Ow. Come on. Stand on the platform.
Speed up.
Speed up.
Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it. Time to speed up.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what I find. You know what I find funny nowadays, Jared.
What's that?
So you remember how like a long time ago, so you know how a long time ago, Andrew hated Shadow the Hedgehog and all other stuff, the video game.
Yeah.
Well, a year ago, on a different channel, he called he now calls the game a guilty pleasure of his.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. So yeah. That's one way I describe my experience with Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, yeah, it's not a good game, but it's kind of a guilty pleasure.
Come on.
And this thing just kicking your ass.
Yeah, some of the stages in this game can be pretty hard. Ooh. It's also It's also me adjusting to this playstyle.
I can't wait for you to get to the flame stage where everyone apparently had a hard time with that.
Yeah. Ow.
And then not realizing that there's apparently a trick to actually beating the stage and all that.
Okay.
The field didn't realize.
Okay, this part's a little tricky. Whatever. I'm just glad to make it. Actually, how much lives do I have left? Okay, enough. That's all that matters, is I have enough.
It's showtime! I'm like a rose, frozen in ice. Elegance!
Look him.
Dodge if you can. Look out!
Oh. Look out!
Brum.
Trying to take my spotlight? You're skating on thin ice.
Oh, we get to hear more of his intro quotes, because there are a few different ones.
Dodge if you can. Action!
Alright, phase 2.
Freeze right there. Bitter, heartless, gorgeous, ice.
Good lord.
Sheer beauty. Dodge if you can.
Ooh, yeah, he's a little faster.
Bitter, heartless, gorgeous, ice.
God, my left and right ears love it when he does that.
It because each side it's like on a different ear.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tundra Storm, I think is what it's called. It's been a while since I last played this game, even though I really love it. It is called. Let's see if I remember it. Tundra Storm. Let's go,
Hey.
and we can try it. Super useful. How much volts?
Reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega.
Wait, I got 430 for that stage?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's a lot.
The reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some
Whoa,
parts?
Mega!
Oh, that's 500. Come on.
So close, Jared. You're so close.
Okay.
Mega. What'll it be?
Yo,
Um,
Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
shock absorber. Like everything else, we'll start with the energy balancer.
And there you have it, part complete.
Auto
Wait,
charge chip, spike boots, less slippery, or dump the ice stage, so it's not really needed.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Super guard.
Okay, Mega.
I'll just start with that. So next in weakness order is Torchman.
Torchman. Or actually, I already went over him earlier. ZA.
Hoya!
Yeah, apparently this is a stage that people had a lot of had a lot of trouble with.
It can be difficult.
Yeah, apparently there's a trick to this that people didn't realize on their first playthrough. They could do. And you probably know what section about.
Yep, I know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it at first either. Go in the pit. Come on, dude. But, to do that trick, that's gonna cost me weapon energy. Oh, I only got 2 lives left.
Yeah.
You know, if I do game over, no big deal. I could just go to another stage and, like, get more stuff later.
As I come on, Jared.
Ow! Ow!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's not even that I was scared of, it was a knockback.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh.
I'm still getting used to this game's control scheme and physics.
Yeah, that's the same spot as last time as well.
Yeah, it's starting to be a little bit of an adjustment going back after playing like the NES styled games for so long.
Mm. Hold on, I'll be over here real quick.
Okay. Really? Really? Getting killed by knockback, dude. Okay, we'll just go the normal path, get some upgrades. So we'll go to Blockman. Go to Hideki Kamiya Man. Oh, oops. Okay, that was completely on me. I jumped way sooner than I should have. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Come on, dude, die already. I always get mixed up. What is speed gear and what is power gear?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you beat the stage here?
Nah. It just kept
Game over?
getting yeah, game over. I kept getting killed by knockback.
Hmm.
So might as well go through a different stage, get some more upgrades to help me out.
What stage is this?
Blockman.
Oh.
Hideki Kamiya, man.
Yeah.
Jeez, the
Blockman.
Knockback in this
Blockman
game
is
atrocious.
voiced by Mark Swint.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, same. He's in a TV show from 2021 called Number 24.
Number 24.
Oh, he's in the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have the upgrade to that.
Oh. Man, feels bad.
I forgot I didn't have the upgrade for speed gear that let me move at normal speed.
Feels bad, man.
It really does.
Anyway, he's in the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime as a QI.
Oh, the professor.
Yeah.
Ah, the goat, the hot professor that we like.
Hmm.
Woo! That was gonna get hit. Oh, oh.
No, wait, no, no, he's not the professor. He's a trial captain of Akele Islands, Volcano Park.
Oh, him. He's the guy with the. He's the guy. I remember that trial. It had the Alolan Marowak.
Hmm. Woo. But yeah.
Yeah, eat shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You stole my one up. Oh.
Mm.
Can I get a one up from one of these guys, please?
Nope.
I'll make you drop it. I don't want to go through this stage again. Please. Yeah, bolt. Cool. Just give me one extra life, please.
Spare coochie. You're being like just a crumb.
Yeah, just a crumb.
Man, they're not dropping anything, period.
The occasional bolt, but that's it.
I don't like that one.
Well, you dropped something.
A crumb.
Okay, just a few more. I'll try.
Oh.
Yeah, they really don't want to drop anything.
Oh, I now just realized why Logan said "huh" to your Mega Man statements.
Yeah, I know.
I just now realized. I now just got the joke. Or caused confusion.
Yep.
Do you know I care?
Yeah, I know why. Oh, come on, that's bullshit.
Because get 911.
Hey man, it's not my fault. Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 11 are good games.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess get it 911.
Ah, Megaman.
Huh?
Hey, Mega. What are we...
Yo, Mega! Can I interest hearts?
Let's see, recharges all weapons when you pick up a weapon capsule. That's another good one. Okay, we're gonna go with Bolt Catcher.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Heart complete.
Increase the maximum number of energy tanks you can hold. I'll get that one later.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
Are you sure?
Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you
Just
sure?
buying nothing but lives.
Are you
Yep.
sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
Sure forgot how hard this game can be here.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm also really rusty.
Yeah. It should might as well be a blind playthrough how risky you are.
If it was a blind playthrough, I'd be worse.
Oof.
Okay, I'll just, yeah, I'll just re-go back to Blockman. Well, now that I got the upgrade, we're more likely to get bolt drops now.
Thank God.
Yeah, so bolts will be very plentiful. In fact, they're probably going to be the only thing that drops.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be ready in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Speed gear.
Speed gear. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, why do I make this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Speed up.
Got you that time. Oh, that E-Tank isn't there anymore. There we go. Now we're at the boss stage.
Never thought you'd make it this far. You're a few bricks short of a load. Take this! Yeah! Hell, water fighting! Get ready to crumble!
Roar! Oh, come on. Well, I was close. First try.
What are you doing here? I'll drop you like a ton of bricks. It's the real mortar fighting. Oh, they're gonna block off.
Oh, come on. Damn power gear. Wait, I have an E-Tank. What am I doing?
Solid job getting here. You're a few bricks short of a load. Yeah! It's the bricks! Yeah, mortar fighting! I can't hold back anymore! Time to end this!
Yeah, that's cool. Hey Jared, how's Megaman going? It's going pretty good. No complaints with no scuffs so far. Yet, aside from me being rusty at 11, I haven't touched this game in a long time. We got Big Hand. Now Mega Man looks like a chronic masturbator. Okay, so next is Acid Man. Come on. You getting ready for Sakura Wars there soon, John? What's my money at? 1,000. Let's go. Oh, come on. Kinda just finishing up work stuff. Stinky work. Work is big stink. Also waiting if Dean's up too. Who knows? Never know, sometimes he might sleep through his alarm clock. They've decided to call me during Shin streams, so yeah. Shit, man. That's bruh. Oh yeah, did you see the scuff message I sent earlier? Replying to Shin's beta test thing? I'm like, whoops. Ow. Ooh, health. Oh, whoops. Is this disownment hours? Oh, come on, dude. Get the energy. Come on. Oh. Ugh. Holy shit! Oh. Also, Sakura Wars refuses to cooperate with Chapter 2, so might have to go with Plan B. What's Plan B? What? I forgot what you had for Plan B if you mentioned it before.
Sorry about that, I didn't mean to be gone that long.
It's alright. Just chatting with John in chat.
Oh. Hey, John. Does John have permission to join? If he wants to.
I said in the Discord server that anyone's welcome to join.
Ah. I was waiting for...
But he's probably waiting for Sakura Wars though, so maybe not.
Hey, John, I joined Shin's I joined one of Shin's streams earlier, and I saw how one of her friends was really degenerate, really a degenerate with the Otome game.
I think that's Aya.
Yeah, it was Aya. Still working on stuff. Sakura Wars Reviews Recovery Chapter 2, so might have to go Plan B. Oh, what's Plan B?
Yeah, Sakura Wars has been kind of scuff.
Sag.
Very sad. You hate to see it.
John's like, yes, I fear no man, but that woman, she scares me. Wait, why does she scare you, John? Because how degenerate she is.
Even John has his limits. Come on. Go in the tube.
I asked her if she was if she was also a deacon, and she laughed her ass off.
Okay, this part's a little tricky. Can I get a health drop? Like, seriously? I have 1 unit of energy left.
Not the upgrade you have.
Ow. I jumped a little too high.
I have my moments, but I have moments that are quite long. The moments of all time. Oh. I mean, I can kind of tell with the short amount of time I've talked to her. So, sorry, John. Are you saying she's like the Pyro Man from Team Fortress 2? With how scared you are of her?
I'm almost a little too afraid to use my E-Tank right now because if I get hit by spikes, whoops.
Stinky. Oh, John's like something like that. She also has a thing for dragon guys, apparently. So, yeah, it's a pop meat kettle moment.
So what you're saying is she's your type.
oh my, oh, jeez, Jer.
Why, John? It's into Dragon Girls, right? Come on.
Did you already just ask her if I asked her type? Oh
Yes.
my god.
Okay.
No, oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take this a bit safe. Come on. Give me a health drop, for Christ's sake. You're not even giving me a single drop. Ugh. Okay, that's a strat. That's the strat. Invincibility. Okay, there's no more spikes, so I'm fine.
Oh, John says unfortunately my type is a bit more different.
Stares at everything I'm into.
You ruined my new concoction. I'll melt you to the last vote. Yes.
Wait, what robot master is this?
Acid Man.
Acid Man. Who's his VA? Christopher Corey Smith. Oh look! Another voice actor that's in the Trails game.
Oh, no. I died. So slow.
Jared's like, oh look, another voice actor that's in
I'll get to Trails.
He's also Thalys in Three Houses and Hopes.
Who?
Thalys.
Thalys?
Or those who sliver the dubstep.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A really pale guy. The main bad of those who slither.
You mean it's not Nemesis?
He's not part of those who slither, is he?
Oh,
Okay,
come on.
good. Well, alright, well, more notably, he's a Kumara.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Chemistry! Oh. totally worth it. But this is my favorite shield weapon in the entire Mega Man series.
Yeah, okay, so here's everything I'm into. John, I was like, I know he's Acid Man, but my friends called him Splooge Man back in the day.
Splooge!
Now I realize what they mean. So you're saying, John, is now we
The
understand.
reactor's running on you.
Okay, Mega. What'll it
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
What are you buying? Basically, what he's saying.
Yeah, pretty much. Spike boots, no. Shock absorber. Negates recoil, no. That's not what I want.
John says definitely do.
Makes it a little bigger though. Ooh, that's a good upgrade.
And there you have it.
My buster will do more damage.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega,
Is there a shock
can I interest you
absorber?
in some parts?
Because I could really use something to help me against knockback damage.
Knockback.
Because we fucking hate that.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
Shock absorber. Negates recoil when firing a high-powered Mega Buster shot.
Oh yeah, I feel like I have to ask John this. Hey, John, do you know when the 4th of July is?
What'll it be?
Oh, jeez.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! All right.
Because let me tell you, there was one English VTuber who didn't know the
Are
4th
you
of
sure?
July.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
I don't know what number comes after
Are you sure?
2.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
The 3, John. The number's 3. Do you know what comes after 3?
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. Good luck.
Yo, Mega,
Oh.
can I interest you in some parts? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
There you have it.
Buddy, and there you have it. Part complete.
I spent 2,000 bolts.
Damn. Wouldn't be like that.
So, after Acid Man, it is Impact Man!
And Impact Man is voiced by Jess Merlin. He's only in 2 other things. He plays Fang in Street Fighter V, and it's an acronym.
I thought you were about to say Fang the Sniper.
No. He is in Hellsing Ultimate.
Oh, cool.
And that's it. So, to IMDb I go!
Woo!
Oh, John says, at least my fans aren't called,
Henya Butai.
yeah, Henny Butai. Or Henny Tai for short. Let's see. What has he played according to IMDb? Apparently he's a stage manager for 2 music videos for Panic at the Disco last year.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Well, you don't know what a Panic at the Disco is?
No. Of course I don't.
They're a band, Jared.
Ow. Never heard of them.
Yeah. That's actually kind of surprising.
Jack, I listen to video game music.
I mean, I don't listen to Panic at the Disco, but I at least heard of them.
Not me, I don't get out.
Damn. Damn.
Oh. Damn, the rocket went up my ass.
John, have you ever heard of Panic at the Disco? Let's see, what else has he done that at least rough? Nothing else.
Nope.
Like, nope.
Ow.
Oh.
I keep getting pelted by pickaxes, dude.
Man.
I gotta fight!
Fight! Oh, the Panic at the Disco. John says, I remember the name because friends from college would sing their songs when they were out. Oh. Damn. Yeah, Jared, you must know Panic at the Disco are a pop band that were formed in 2004.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They've been around a while.
Yeah, I never heard of them.
Sad.
None of my
I
friends
shouldn't be
are-
talking. I don't listen to their music.
Nobody, friends or family I knew listened to them. Come on.
Because you didn't exactly keep up with the music back then.
No, I just listen to video game music.
Yeah.
It's what I like and it's what I'm comfortable with.
I honestly, I would have been more shocked to a band like Eminem.
Dude, I used to listen to Megaman all the time when I was a kid.
Well, I thought you only listened to video game music.
Well, my cousins dragged me into a lot of other music, too.
Oh, alright, probably not pop music then. They didn't listen to.
Yeah, not a lot of pop music. You assuming I never listen to Eminem because I'm like, I don't like rap. Rawr.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I like Eminem.
Oh.
Though I haven't listened to any of his new stuff lately. And of course I like rock, so I know like Metallica, AC/DC. Pretty much-
Basically rock and roll. Basically rock and roll that Batman hates.
Pretty much. A lot of my music, a lot of music I do know, a lot of it does come from AMVs.
Of course it does.
Yeah, that's how I found a lot of music.
It would be so funny. It's so funny if you like, if you like, listen to like AMV type music that were from Panic at the Disco and you just didn't realize it. It's so funny.
Watch it actually happen.
Yeah, or...
Dude, I hate this guy. Oh wait, I remember how to fight him correctly. I'm an idiot. Can you believe that at one point I started speedrunning this game? Oh great, the auto scroller part. Ah! I hate my stupid knockback, dude. Come on, let me get an upgrade that lets me fix that shit. Like, seriously. Don't you fucking do this. Come on. Jesus Christ! Okay. Jesus, dude.
Jeez.
On. The knockback in this game is so atrocious.
Can't move now.
Okay. Low on E-tanks. Lovely.
Oh my God, Jared. Matt did a thing.
What did you do?
He quote retweeted a tweet from 2017 where the person's just like, yeah, PK Nathan. It's just like, okay, sex is great and all, but have you guys played Donkey Kong 64? And Matt quote retweeted saying, sex is better than Donkey Kong 64.
He probably held on to that tweet waiting for it.
Yeah. Waiting for the right moment.
Yep. Exactly. I gotta fight!
I fight for my friends.
Yeah, how much lives do I got left? Plenty. Energy tanks 1. Oh, I got my acid barrier back. Cool.
Impact.
Transform!
In the form of a bucket.
Whoa. S. Alright, power gear time. Get you.
Yeah.
Power gear. Oh boy, time for the probably one of the most obnoxious stages in the game.
Oh.
Yep, but first, I'm going back to the shop. Ah, oh, cutscene.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gear system.
Double
So
gear.
very long ago. It was on that day.
I like how
Riley
his
and I
screen is
had our
just
falling out.
the bosses.
Quite literally threw a
I know,
wrench in our
right?
gears.
They could have
We were
at least added the
students then,
detail
each
of
pursuing
crossing
our
off
bodies
the
research
bosses
in
I've
our
beaten
own way.
already.
Each of us who is passionate.
I think that'd be funny.
forge into
Metal
ways
Gear.
to a future where
Roll
humans
are
and
just
robots might
spying
live
in the
together
background.
harmony. By giving robots independent thought, they can be true partners to humankind at last.
Hey, that's a segue to the X series.
Naive as always.
Yeah, I know, right?
Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools. But with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed, it's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans that people will truly accept robots for what they are.
Okay, Shido.
And with my double gear system, we can make that dream a reality. With this installed,
Make science
any
great
robot will
again.
Instantly become a hero.
However,
Hi,
I'm
Roll. Hi, Otto.
strongly opposed to Wily's ideas and research. The double gear system, it puts an incredible strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm.
Yeah, it's called overheating.
At the time,
We're overclocking them,
committee was
dude.
convened.
Oh my god, I love how they just hide.
Research was canceled in favor of
It's so
my
cute.
How is the auto able to hide? He's so big.
Wily never forgave
Dude's got a big body.
and his views have grown ever more extreme since then. How ironic. But my
Like,
efforts to
whoop.
quench Wily's hot-headedness led him astray.
That's
only ended
ironic.
up fueling the fire.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
You're wrong.
A way to work together.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Even the double gear system can be a tool for good, if used properly. But using it properly requires proper judgment. Wily's dream of developing technology to make any
Dr.
robot
Wily.
into a hero
Molly.
could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting
And,
you,
and I said
Wily.
Dr. Light no longer has the case of the.
Oh, I almost forgot
much
something
fun's-
very important. I've just finished giving Rush a good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
Yeah.
Rush!
Oh, SGB
Rush,
is
help
more of a
Megaman
part-time
and keep
schedule.
him safe. Be a good boy now.
Huh?
Oh, SGB is more of on a part-time
this,
schedule.
What do you mean? I don't see anything like that.
They posted it.
Oh, on their Twitter?
Yeah, it should be on there. Yeah, it's a response to somebody else in the message. Just go to the tweet and look at the comments.
Oh, okay.
Where is chat thing? There it is.
But
Explanation
but
of
no.
Rush. No.
But no, Jared, the way they were talking about rep plates. Oh yeah, it really is like how X talks about why must rep plates and humans fight each other.
How long will this pain go on? How
On.
long will it last?
I
get it,
hear he
X.
is. I hear he especially loves to do that in X7.
He does that in like every X game. I think it's worse at X7.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yes, we get it, X.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, I see the tweet now.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Stupid game.
AJ, I see a tweet of theirs from March 22nd where they were just like, the Twitter page still lives, just forgot the password.
Yeah, I remember that tweet.
And they replied to it being like, good golly, this tweet is doing numbers.
Wow, we're doing numbers, dude. Follow our Patreon. Slap. Slap, 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 clap, 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 slap, slap,
Oh my
slap,
god,
clap, clap, clap.
you really? Really, Jared?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jeez,
Oh.
jeez, you just unlocked a memory.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Bounce Man is voiced by a woman. It's voiced by Bonnie Gordon, who was in Code Vein.
Are they the MILF?
Eva.
I think that might be the MILF.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I actually don't.
White hair. I see. I think it's white hair. Can't
Yeah, I would have to look at a picture probably for it because very little I remember about Code Vein. Though I've only played the demo.
She's also in Fire Emblem Echoes.
Ooh. Who?
Saikyu? Is that how you say your name?
Saikyu?
Saikyu. She looks like a priest.
I think that's the priest we might have met in Dean's stream already.
Yeah, she has like blue hair.
Yeah, we met her in Dean's stream already then.
Okay. Oh, she's in Tales of Bestiria.
Oh.
Let's see here. My Magisaurs. Hey, she's Rainbow Miku Fighter 5.
Who?
Rainbow Miku in Street Fighter 5.
Oh,
She's a wrestler. She's a pro wrestler.
Let's go.
And I think that's all the VAs in Mega Man 11.
We still got more Robot Masters.
Yeah. Actually, there's one VA we haven't gotten to yet. Because I already went over... Like, how many other Robot Masters do we have, Jared?
I think we're only halfway done.
But you still got Torch... Because you still got Torch Man and...
We're only halfway through the game. We only beaten 4 of them.
Oh. Okay, well, alright, well, it's just that, Blast Man is voiced by someone we already went through.
Yeah, still haven't
Torchman...
Yeah, Blastman, Torchman, who else?
I'm looking.
Oh, let's see. Oh, our Mika. Miss Booty Slap Special got censored because, bad taste.
Yep. That... Yeah, I guess there we go. Back taste. Yeah. John, because for some reason, people were having a big fit over it, and those people are lame. I remember that, John.
Is that the girl with the very huge beef up cake?
Yep.
Oh, I've seen lots of art of her before.
Lots of porn, I bet.
No, just regular pictures. Look on me!
Okay, Jared, who do we have after Bounce Man? We have Torch Man, Fuse Man, I think.
Yeah, we got Fuse Man still.
Blast Man?
Yeah. I think that's...
Who else?
I think that's it in terms of voice actors that you haven't gone over yet.
So it's just 3 others after this one.
Yeah, in terms of the voice acting stuff, not in terms of Robot
Well-
Masters I have left.
Well, in that case, I just have one more to go through, which would be Fuse Man, because we already went over the VAs for Torch Man and Blast Man.
I don't remember Blast Man.
Well, that's because Blast Man is also voiced by the same guy that voices Otto.
Oh, okay. I must have
Yeah.
missed that then.
Yeah, voiced by Chris Hankey. Please how you say his name.
Hackney.
Yeah, Hackney. Thank you. So Dimitri.
Yep. Also, Rauru from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you stupid balloons!
Oh, Johnson's correction. Not most people, just people. It's mostly people who don't even play Street Fighter. Oh, those kind of people.
Yeah, the type of people that complain about the game, even though they're not the target audience for it.
I bet there are also times where just like, please, someone think of the children type people.
Yeah, it's like it'd be like if me and you that complained about male designs in an Otome game, even though we're not the target audience for it.
Yeah, right. It would only apply to us if we were also bi.
Yeah, which I'm not, but I can't speak for you.
No, I'm straight.
So is spaghetti until it's wet.
Huh?
you never heard that joke before?
No.
So, okay, I'm gonna go over the origin story and how I found that joke. So there was this comic I found of the female protagonists from Sun and Moon, the games specifically, and
Sounds like it's that joke.
They were starting to get on top of Lily from Sun and Moon, and Lily was like, but I'm straight. And she replies, so is spaghetti until it's wet.
Oh my god. After the Sun and Moon games?
No, it was from a comic I found from the Sun and Moon games.
Okay. I have to say.
Yeah, it's not it. Ah! Oh, come on, game. I hate you so much.
John says I found it from a Neptunia off-take.
I can believe it.
Yeah, John, because I was about to say to Jared, that's like on the same level as that Sandy Cheeks joke I showed you earlier. That's when I was game.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go back up.
Jared.
What about me?
I was about to say that was about to be on the same level as that Sandy Cheeks joke that I showed you earlier from the SpongeBob game.
Yeah. Only it's a straight joke.
Yeah. John's like, where Neptune's like, wanna go on a date, Noir? But I'm straight. So spaghetti until it's wet. My god.
Are you meaning to tell me that there is guys in that series that are not robots? So how much lives do I got left? Oh, plenty. Cool. Wanna bounce with me?
Let's get humping.
Boing.
Did you say humping?
Yeah, hop. I think she said hopping.
Oh, okay.
Boing. I want boing boing. I did jump. Ow. Boing, boing,
Jump
boing,
harder.
boing, boing. Well, in producing perfection, you're the only guy in the series. I forgot about that. I tend to wipe that game from my memory. Because I really don't care for it. I bought a I bought a Vita specifically for that game and I was let down.
Oh wait, is that the Vision Novel like game or?
That's the idle sim.
Oh, you're disappointed by it.
I'm like, wow, this is not really that fun to me. I like the RPGs.
Yeah, I was saying, what's that game even about? The idle sim.
You're just idle manager.
Oh. You can't even get together with the girls. Just an idle manager.
Aw, playtime's over.
Now, if you want to get together with the girls, that's where the dojins come in.
the hentai comics.
I'll get with Nepgear, just a cuckvert.
John says he enjoyed it for a bit. Good for you, John.
Until Juan screwed me over by making one mistake on her live and getting cockblocked with the good ending instead of the true ending.
Oh, too much true. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, Jared, you actually make dojins in that game?
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh, okay. Alright, because I can never tell the Neptunia series.
It's because you haven't played past like the first part of Neptunia 1.
Yeah, pretty much. As I know how weird the series can get, so I can't tell if you're joking or not. Also, John, I need to show you something in PMs. It's not related. It's something I mentioned earlier. You're gonna be like, what the hell? I'm gonna timestamp it for you though. I'm gonna timestamp it for you because it's almost a 5.5 hour video. So do not fret. I timestamped it for you.
Uh-oh. Okay, rubber balls. You can destroy electricity with it. Whoa. Come on. How much bolts do I have? Almost 2,000 again. Awesome.
Cool.
Gnarly dude. Do 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 do. I suppose one complaint I still kind of have with Mega Man 11 is I feel like its stages are a little on the long side.
Because it's modern gaming and everything.
Everything needs to be so long or strong out.
John is like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, John's all about the motion in the ocean.
I'll just pretend Ashley is saying that to me instead.
Yeah, cause same VA.
Yup. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, you're really one to go. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have Tundra Storm. Okay, I went after Tundra Man first, for one main reason. Tundra Storm, if you power it up with Power Gear, it's a screen nuke.
Mm-hmm.
4 lives left, 1 mystery tank.
AJ, I think my favorite part about that joke is that SpongeBob laughs and pretends to know the joke without actually knowing the joke. So yeah, really good joke. It's pretty funny.
Oh, now I understand. Doesn't understand.
Yeah, doesn't actually understand.
I just looked at what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, something you want to say to the class, John?
Uh-oh. Look. Look.
Fuck.
I got it. Thank you, Speed Gear. Can't lose now.
Speed gear.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I thought that thing was gonna hit me. I'm safe. 5 lives left. Fuse Man. Which, when I first played this game, and I still stand by it, I still think this guy is trying to do a Kirk Thornton impression. That's all I hear from his voice is Kirk Thornton.
You know, it's not Kirk Thornton.
It's not, but it's funny to think. Because it kind of sounds like his shadow voice. Zap.
What? Oh yeah, what? Oops, I never went over this person's VA. This was Fuse Man, right?
Yep.
Todd, oh boy. Todd, Harpagon.
Him.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of stuff that we're familiar with, but I don't know the characters that he plays off the top of my head.
Hey, he's in Bleach.
He sure is.
Yeah, Ikaku, that's his name. Thank you.
Oh, Ikaku, yeah. I can hear it.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of stuff.
Holy shit, he's in a lot of stuff. Including Bugsnax!
Bugsnax!
Oh shit, he's also Android 19. Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, the Pillory Doughboy looking robot. He's also in Devil May Cry 5 as nobody.
Well, that's not nice to call him that.
That's his name, nobody. Oh, he's also Shu from the Persona 4 Arena games.
Shu.
Yeah. Like, yeah, SHO.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also Jocko, the Galactic Patrolman.
Jocko.
Yeah, Jocko from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, let's go, Jocko.
God, he's in a lot of stuff.
Megaman.
Okay, Mega.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Yes! Lessens the amount you're pushed back when you take damage. I will gladly take that.
And there you have it.
You know what, Jared? He plays the most important role. You know what that is?
What? Who?
He plays Piotr in School Rumble.
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, no, speaking of School Rumble, he's also Nara. That.
Nobody cares.
It's all Piotr.
And there you have it. Part complete.
I like that gag. I was I was reminded of School Rumble the other day, and I just remember that one scene where Eri is all like, "Look at Harima over there playing with his nuts."
Are you sure? Are you sure?
That was an unsexual sex joke, I think, in the show.
I love how out of context that sounds very scope.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Ta-da!
Looks like you can't. Are you sure?
Yo, Mega!
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Ta-da!
Are you sure? Looks like
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Don't you be hearing a lot of her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
I think we're fine. Okay, now we're going back to Torchman for sure. Oh. There's an upgrade I know you get in the game, but I'm surprised I haven't got it yet. Come on, just go. Oh, that's hot.
Hmm.
Don't do this to me, game. Okay, you're gonna do this to me.
The game's like, I think I will.
Oh, that does nothing.
Oh, look, it's fucking nothing.
Wow, this is worthless. Checkpoint. Oh, come on. I kept hitting the ceiling.
Sad.
Game why? Nope, nope. Oh, cool, great. I think another one spawns eventually. Okay, maybe not.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Whatever. That was kind of on me.
My bad.
I did not buy any weapon tanks. I should have come better prepared. Yeah, that's totally on me.
Speed gear! Speed gear!
Speed gear. No. Okay. Oh, what the? Dude, I jumped on you. Fuck you.
Speed up! Gear 10!
Dude, don't do this to me.
The game. Oh boy, here we go again.
Okay, I destroyed the first one there, so that was kind of unavoidable.
That's kind of what? Sorry.
I destroyed the first guy, so I couldn't jump on him as a platform in time, so that was kind of unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, game.
Speed gear! Speed up!
I think that was a weapons tank. Yes, it was. Yay!
Yay!
I got a weapons tank. That's good. Wait a minute, why am I not using this? I should be.
Oh, because the air distance?
No, I'm an idiot and not using it. I don't know why. It's like, hey dummy, you have one of the most useful tools in the game now.
They were really stupid.
What does the J in Jerd stand for? Fucking idiot?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Speed gear!
No, no, you don't.
Rush coil! Speed up!
Ooh.
Speed gear!
Oh, come on.
Shit.
There, we made it. Okay, so before the boss, let's...
Dang, you didn't have to use the ice power up.
I did. You just weren't looking.
Oh. Well, I mean to freeze the flame.
I did. Wow, you weren't looking.
Oh.
Hoi!
Oh, yeah.
Don't you do this to me. More training! Okay, we only got one more Robot Master left.
I saw I saw a quote just said on Twitter.
Oh boy. What'd
It's
you
like,
say?
look, I didn't plan for my next ADHD hyperfixation to be a Dark Souls Pinocchio. It just sort of happened that my next hyperfixation became Dark Souls Pinocchio. Speaking of, we're gonna stream more of Lies of Pizza tomorrow.
Pinocchio.
Yeah, Dark Souls Pinocchio.
Yeah, it's Pinocchio.
Reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Yo, Mega. So what happens when you visit the shop on a Saturday?
You get special items, and I've been buying them.
Oh, what special items are those, though?
The bolt catcher, which increases the drop rate of bolts in stages.
Oh.
Let's see. Come on, there. Let's see. That reduces your energy gauge.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Mystery chip. No, not
Okay,
energy
Mega.
dispenser.
What'll it be?
Maybe it's afterward we beat the levels?
Are you sure? Ta-da! 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 Are you sure? Ta-da!
Are you sure?
Ta-da!
One more.
Yep, and then the Wily stages, and then we're done.
Yep.
Well, then we're done with classic Mega Man. Until they decide to make a new game.
Lol.
I can dream.
You said let me dream.
Unless I want to stream powered up at some point, but that screen is a little small for my liking.
It is small.
Ow,
I guess it'll be on to X games after this then.
Yep.
Sure. Can't wait for that emotional roller coaster.
Of just it's like, oh hey, here's 2 X games I like playing. Oh, by the way, I don't want to play the rest. Because I only like a couple X games.
You only like 2 of them.
I like 3. Which is X1, 2, and 4.
You're going to 4, yeah, because they just say like X8 really hard, too hard for your liking.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the level design and what it does. That game is very grindy.
Yeah, guys, I remember Clement said it was like his 3rd favorite X game. I was like, oh shit.
My main issue with X8 is to get a lot of stuff in the shop, you have to go back through stages multiple times to grind lots and lots of bolts. And I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, but you can probably beat the game without doing that, can't you?
I think so. Another thing I didn't really care for it was, oh, you're playing on easy mode? Well, you're not getting the good ending. Too bad for you.
Most people probably play on normal anyways.
Yeah, also some of the levels kind of drag. I was stuck on a skiing level for like an hour.
Oh. I think you only played it like one time.
Yep, I played it one time, and that was on the Legacy Collection.
Ah.
I've played XX more.
Oh.
Then again, X6
Correct.
does have like a really damn good soundtrack.
I'd say, well, X8's still probably better.
Yeah, it functions at least
Yeah.
more than what I could say for X6 doesn't
And
function.
Yeah, more so for X6 and X7.
X7 is dumb.
God, Jared, talk about like absolute gut punch. You get two of the worst X games back to back.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay, let's see. Your weakness is the flame weapon.
but no, Jerry. I feel like the first person I know that doesn't really care for X8 that much because everyone else, at least I've seen, like enjoys it moderately, at least.
I mean, there are things I like about X8. It just feels a bit jank to me, and I don't like the grinding part of it.
I think the people who have played it didn't really grind it though.
But I want like upgrades and stuff. I think the only person who really has a little bit of a similar complaints about X8 as me is J Reviews. I think his entire relationship with that game it's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. The relationship says.
Which I think that's like the fairest thing I could say about it. For me too.
It's well for you, it's complicated / mixed bag.
Yeah, it's not a bad game by any means. It's a great game, but it's kind of a mixed bag for me. It's not something I'm gonna go out of my way to replay over and over.
So when it comes to X games, would it just be slap dab there in the middle of the road then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Otto, do you
We're
have any
probably
idea why this
we'll
guy
play over like X6,
He's totally
X7,
vanished, Mega Buddy.
probably
Maybe
X5.
he decided to turn tail and run.
I've played X5 more. Still. I'd probably
I mean,
play...
What is it,
God.
Otto?
I think for me, I'd play
There's so many
X1,
podcasts.
2,
Could it be?
3, 4, and 5 before X8.
Really, you play X3 before X8.
I mean, like, the only major issue I have with X3 is the damage output enemies have on you. But even then,
Yeah, because I heard X3 is like so unnecessarily hard and bullshit.
yeah, it can be. I think the most dickish thing that X3 does is like, oh hey, here's these chip parts for X that you can get, but you can only get one per playthrough. Meanwhile, you go to the Wily stages, oh hey, here's a secret Dr. Light capsule where you can get all 3 chip parts into one upgrade.
Yes, sir.
Man,
You can do it, Mega Man.
That's so dumb.
Mega, be careful
But,
out there.
but no, Jared, also kind of not surprised. You play like X5 for X8 just because I know X5 can also get really bullshit as well.
Yeah, it does have its bullshit moments, especially when you're trying to go for the good ending.
Running unusual.
Okay, Mega.
Yeah, you can do everything perfectly, but yet the cannon still won't hit.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Which doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Energy dispenser.
So damn, that means X8 would be like what, your third least favorite Mega Man X game then?
Maybe just for the level design. I've never had a drive to go back and replay it.
Okay, Mega.
I mean, I know you said you play like the others more than X8, but then again, Jared, that's right because before the collection, X8 was not
Are you
really
sure?
easy to come by.
Yeah, I've heard that story too.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Wasn't it made in like limited quantities?
Yup.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Come on, you stupid text box.
Already.
Oh,
Good luck out there, Meg.
in fact, let
Already. Are you sure?
shut up. In fact, let me look up Megaman X8 for you.
Ta-da! Already. Good luck out there, Mega.
It's got a lot of good things in it, though.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Yo, Mega.
My eye. An item for master players that this reduces your energy gauge, but makes your ace in the hole double gear technique available immediately. Nah. Why are some items just not appearing in the shop? They should be here.
What'll it be?
This is so weird.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. Good luck out there. Are you sure? Ta-da! Already. Are you sure? Ta-da! Already.
Maybe I gotta buy everything from the shop.
This is what you want, buddy, and there you have it. Part complete.
Nah.
Sure this is what you want, buddy, and there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want, buddy, and there you have it. Part complete.
Okay, Meg.
Whoops, no, I didn't want to go to Impact Man, you idiot.
I feel dumb.
Okay, through the stage will be lost.
The reactor's running unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
I have what I need to beat the game at this point. Wily stages, here we go. Oh, I just got back. What did I walk into? I was talking about the X series. X8 had artificial shortage, says John.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think it had to do with how negative. I want to say how much of a negative reception X7 had. I want to say.
I mean, that's kind of Capcom's fault.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, Jared, that's why X8 rare. Not many copies of it were made, I believe.
Yeah, after X7, I can believe that.
Yeah, so Jared, when you say I play X6 more than X8, I'm just here going, well, Jared, that's not hard to do considering how not many people played X8 at the time.
Well, Zach, you also got to know that I didn't get into the X series till after the Legacy Collection.
Oh, I was on the impression it was before. Okay.
No, I didn't get into Mega Man until way late in my life, dude.
Okay. Wait, why'd you play X6 more than X8 then?
I've just replayed it more.
Why? It's so bad.
I like playing X6.
Huh?
Whoa! Okay, this is gonna make me nervous.
You mean you actually enjoy X6?
Yeah.
Ew.
That's not a hard concept to get.
Maybe it is, considering how notorious the game is.
Yeah, and I've played it. What the? I didn't call Rush Coil. I called Rush Jet. Jeez. No.
Oh.
Thank you, Eddie.
Here. John says, wait, like, ironically like X6?
Yeah, I like it. It's got good parts to it.
Are you sure it isn't just because of the music?
Nah, I like it. I mean, level design is pretty shit, but I still have fun.
That's surprising considering how infamous it is amongst fans.
I think X7 is way worse. That being said, I still hate Rainy Turtleoid though. Now that Maverick just sucks ass. You gotta remember, I'm someone who unapologetically likes Sonic 06.
I guess. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the way to go.
It's just you're the first person I know who actually unironically likes X6.
But John also does too. Not our John, but some call me Johnny.
I would have to re-look at the review. That's like a decade old.
Jesus. Well,
Yeah.
at least we're not in that what's it called on YouTube? The algorithm hell of X5 and 6 review being on the same, like always being recommended.
Yeah, I know, right? Saying X6 was quite the thing. What do you mean by that, John?
I hid myself while I tried to repair myself.
God. But no, Jared. Like, maybe it's because I've seen Let's Play, and oh jeez, you're having a really tough time with this.
It's because the game keeps eating my fucking jump.
Man.
What the hell? I kept pressing the button, dude, even after I got hit. My IA frame should have ended there.
Maybe you're not allowed. I was like, maybe you're not allowed to press the count you get hits. I don't know.
Then again, my favorite is X5, so Mega X5 is a fine game.
I shall wait till you actually get done with this part. So many gears.
I didn't jump. I really borked that hard. I was a little too far back, so I didn't have enough momentum.
Yeah, that was your own fault that time.
Yeah, I can't blame the game for that now.
Yeah. Jared, mates from like watching collectible Let's Plays and seeing like various gameplay footages of it. I was under the impression that X6, aside from X7, was like the worst because of its level design and really shit enemy placement, especially when it comes to saving the rep plates.
I mean, it has that. I'm not gonna defend the game for that.
Yeah.
No, red shit, no!
No!
You stupid dog!
You make me look bad.
You're sleeping outside tonight.
John says also, am I the only one who actually played X5 mostly as Zero? I don't know, I didn't like playing X back then.
I mean, the X games at that point was like, hey, you should play as Zero. He's way cooler. He's way better.
He has his own spin-off series.
Yeah, and like X4 is way better if you play the game as Zero. Way easier for one, I feel like. Come on. These stupid wheels, dude. I hate them. What is your damage? I guess this is gonna be my Mega Man 8 moment here.
Yep. Though, good luck playing it as Zero and, what was it? It's not like XM because, oh my god, he's so shit in that.
He is ass. Zero sucks ass in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Really? Fuck turrets.
I don't know how he is in X8 though. He looks fun in X8.
I think he's pretty fine. I think in X8 every character got a lot more balance to work well with each other.
Yeah, there's one thing I know about X8 is, holy shit, Axel so much better here than X7.
Oh yeah, and, you know, Axel isn't just the brain-dead character to play as.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what you know? You can actually pick X from the beginning, unlike X7.
Yeah, geez, what is with you guys that time? Okay,
John says they over comparative nerfing Zero because he's so broken in the first few games he's playable. Overcompensated here.
okay, that's a checkpoint. Woo. Oh yeah, more rush jet. Yay. No! Come on. I've got weapon tanks. Wrong way, Rush. Roof.
Roof?
Yay!
Yeah, you got past the sequence, didn't you?
No, I got more to do. Come on, let's go. Game.
Game.
Made it.
Uh-oh.
There he's dead.
Here.
Although one thing I enjoy from X versus old Mega Man games I love was the infinite wall jump. Dude, old X games are so much more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of old X games.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. What? Oh. It's not a good old Mega Man game.
He's also in X.
But he's not yellow in those X games, is he?
Nah. Also, fun fact about this Yellow Devil incarnation. This is the exact same pattern as Mega Man 1.
Man.
So,
Well,
if you...
I remember him being small in Mega Man 1.
Nope. But the split pattern is the exact same.
Yeah, I just know what was it, Mega Man X5. It's a black devil, basically.
Yeah, the Shadow Devil. That's a pain in the ass.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm healing. I'm not taking that chance.
John says, oh yeah, plan B for today is gonna be, oh hey, it's that VA mode. What do you mean by that, John?
Yeah, please elaborate.
Elaborate, please. Choco.
Alright, Wily Stage 1 done. Finally.
That took a while.
Best part about these Wily stages, you can go back to the shop.
Megaman!
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da!
Are you
Are
sure?
you sure? Ta-da! All right. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
I'll be real
Are
quick.
you sure?
Okay.
Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
It's gonna be a VA gold mine, and it's one of the best hidden gems. Does it have Laura Bailey? Because you know that's what Dean's all for. It's gonna... It has Melissa Fan too. Oh, now I gotta join you guys. Good thing I'm almost done with my game. Come on! Game. No, we're just gonna go this way. Come on. Where? That's it, just money? Okay. Shit, I'm out. I can afford more. Money. Later. No, you don't. Uh-oh. Rush coil.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Energy tank, please. Nope. Rah!
Ah. Oh.
Do 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 do.
Speed gear.
Boss time!
Aww.
Yeah, get fucked.
Hey. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's go.
2 more stages left, and then we're done.
Let's fucking go.
The first one has been ironically the hardest.
The reactor's
Yeah,
running
alright.
unusually well.
Yo, Mega.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Mystery tank.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you
It's
sure?
a mystery.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da!
Are you
All
sure?
ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
Hey, Jerry, you sure?
Looks like
Are you sure?
Are you
Ta-da!
Are you sure?
Ta-da.
Ta-da! All ready.
Oh, I got plenty of lives.
God, Logan would hate this so much.
Ta-da! Are you sure?
You'd hate it.
Is it boss rush time? Yeah, it's boss rush time.
Oh, yeah, it's boss rush time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tundra Man, that's where we started.
Yeah.
You want to dance? Feel free.
Okay, who was your weakness? I think it was Thunder. Oh yeah, it's Thunder.
Don't blink.
Oh,
Bitter, heartless, gorgeous, ice.
not this again. Not this again where my left and right ear love it so much.
Oh no, oh hi Robo Elsa.
Huh?
That's what John said. Oh, hi, Robo Elsa.
Oh.
You don't even need to aim with this.
You can literally just bounce them everywhere.
Yep.
Let the combat commence.
Hiya!
Yo. Oh, that was
Oh,
a bad
my.
use right there, Cheer.
Well, I thought my, I thought I could use power gear there, but I am on recharge. So, there we go.
Okay.
Love the screen nuke. Hiya! Blair. Blast Man.
Or detonate. Explosion is art.
Art.
Art is an explosion.
John says, yeah, showing balls up his face.
Die.
Ah,
Blast of the past. Samurai Jack.
oh my god. Jeez.
Oh boy, a new playmate.
Bounce pad.
I love bounce pads.
Aw, playtime's over.
3 hits.
Yep.
Impact Man.
Impact Man.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm pretty low on health.
You're just like, wait a minute.
Sure, let's do a weapon. Can't do this. This is the desperation phase. Bro. I was
Well then.
summoning the shield and he ran into it. Look at that, Jared's strolling the pink ball. Kirby?
Oh.
What, Kirby's a pink ball?
You're not wrong.
Impact Man, impact my nuts.
Ah! Funny.
Oh.
Yeah, you're almost dead.
But he is. Nasty. One more, that is Blockman.
Solid job getting
Hideki Kamiya, man.
You're just another brick in the wall. You can't chip me down to die.
Die. Money number 9 man. So that was Wily 3. Bow, 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 bow. I guess we'll go one last trip to the shop.
Running unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you?
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Can I interest you? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Here we go. Cooling system. This is what I wanted. Provides more efficient heat removal for the gear gauge and recharges faster.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
I've got 6 E-tanks, 8 lives.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Looks like you can't carry any more of these.
Are you sure? Ta-da! The final stage. God, I am feeling the hunger. At least we're almost done. Not the Wowie.
Megaman, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My doppelganger did all the work.
Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Come on, Wily.
Try and stop me if you think you can. End of the line, Megaman. Fire! Stay still.
According to plan here!
Give up already.
There's the capsule.
The time of reckoning has come.
The time of reckoning.
Power. Power is all. Surrender.
Weapon tank. There's capsule. Come on, capsule.
Sorry about that, Mac.
Speed gear. Speed. Hey, dummy, I have that too. Not anymore. Welcome back. Come on!
Here. Power.
Uh-oh, speed and power. Wily always wins.
No, he doesn't.
You always lose. You loser.
Yeah, loser. Loser.
Give up,
Loser.
Wily.
By the amount of rolls I did attempting to get E1 Silver Wolf, I think I won't. I think I won't get her, but I'll probably have enough for E0. Lucio, I guess.
Plan B.
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
Bro, you've done it a million times.
But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
Yes.
My. Will you never learn from your mistakes?
It's like, geez, Wily.
Dr.
What are you doing here? You plagiarist.
Plagiarist.
Open your eyes, Wily. Look
Open
at
your
Megaman.
eyes, Patrick.
Tell me what you see.
Baka.
Of my downfall.
Sussy bucker.
Megaman wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears could mesh together...
I'm stupid. I thought FGO was gonna give me 10 rolls today. But I forgot to go US time. Whoops.
Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence.
Join me, Wily, and I will make your face the greatest in Quarter-Die.
Until I see both of you stand before me in utter defeat.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Remember this. Dr. Wily always strikes again. Farewell.
Wily!
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Boo.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing.
Again.
I've been searching all over the place for you.
Otto?
Ah, Otto! Did you succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint.
Dr. Light, follow me.
Let's go. And thus we save the world.
Yay! Finally done with the Mega Man.
Yay! We're done with the classic series.
Yay!
Finally. We're so done.
So done.
Yep.
What a journey.
This really has been a journey to the West.
Ah.
Oh boy.
That's a way off your shoulders.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to worry about this until we decide to do the X Games.
Mm-hmm.
Though once we do the X Games, at some point we will also have to, I will also want to do, X Dive.
Oh.
I like X Dive.
Next dive, huh?
Of course it will be the offline version, because that's the only version we're gonna have at that point when we get there.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
Now, the end of credits.
They probably can't skip.
I'm letting these at least go, since this is the last game.
It's the end.
It is.
For now, until Capcom decides to make another Mega Man game. Hopefully.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. And
Oh, hey, Roll's JP voice is Lola from Fairy Prince Riff.
Cool.
I can't hear Lola without her English voice, though. Christina V is too ingrained into my brain.
Yeah, of course it is.
Ooh. Do, 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 do. This is kind of funny. Tundra Man's JP voice, he also voices Ugly Sonic and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Oh my god, it's funny.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Okay, this is kind of funny. Apparently in Mega Man 11, in Japan, Bounce Man is called Rubber Man.
Rubber! Made of rubber.
He's made of rubber.
Rubber.
That's not Monkey D. Luffy.
I get it.
I'm a rubber man. Oh yeah, hey Zach, guess who is gonna be in Ring Code?
I'm sorry, what?
Guess who's gonna be in Ring Code?
Who?
The new voice actor for Makoto.
Jared, you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I said the new voice actor, Zach.
Okay.
That narrows it down quite a bit.
You said a new voice actor for Makoto?
Yeah, also the new voice actor for Jushiro in Shinji.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see this guy in everywhere that we're interested in now.
Yep.
What is with that, my dude?
I gotta share, even when you said new voice for Makoto, I had no idea what you're about until Persona 3.
Yeah, I'm talking about Persona 3. It's kind of funny that Ring Code has like quite a bit of familiar voice actors.
Let's go.
I mean, we got Kanji Tang in the game.
Kanji Tang.
Yeah, you know, UI.
UI?
Yeah. Pro ZD's gonna be in it.
Hey.
I've already mentioned that one guy. I've already mentioned Hifumi's VA.
Yep. You like.
I mentioned Haru earlier.
At the rate
Oh,
we're going,
cutscene.
we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
Yay!
Doctor, did you install Mega's double gear system into auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course. Just as soon as Otto's done working.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new. It would be a shame to let their talents go to waste when there's still so much good they can do.
Isn't this great, Mega?
You bet.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you pick up the pace?
Oh my god.
If I go any
Bruh.
faster, you'll be picking up my pieces.
Dead. Nah, he's dead.
Thank you for playing.
Hey.
And we get a nice screenshot.
Yep.
Complete a save file. I have a lot of files.
That's a lot of files.
All these save files are all the stars have completed save files on them.
Do the first. Do the first one.
Nah, I'm not gonna save.
Oh. So playtime 4 hours.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're done.
So that was we almost streamed for 6 hours.
Damn, time flew by.
Most of that was just Mega Man 11.
11. Yeah, because it's a meaty game.
I strongly believe
Yeah, it
Alvin's
sure
research
is.
must stop.
And I remember we were around the 3 hour mark when we got done with 10.
We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Say what you will. I cannot agree to this.
So this is kind of something funny I brought up with Adina and John last night, but
At every turn you
this is probably the art style to blame, but the characters in Rain Code, all I see is like old Danganronpa characters from them. It's like
I wonder why.
the female character Shinigami. All I see from her is Junko.
Junko Shiba.
Why are you fools
Yeah.
so blind?
Yuma's
Hey, Jared, just remember on the eShop, one of the screenshots is one of them going, I'm horny for mysteries right now.
I know. By the way, that game comes out in 6 days.
Make the worst dreams.
Man, it's coming out too soon.
Luckily, I believe I get paid that day.
Let's go.
Research from my youth. Yes. Now I'll show you light.
I love how Dr. Wily sleeps in his, his pajamas are.
I know. Okay. Alright, let's see who's streaming. So we can read.
The giraffe is still streaming. Oh yeah, John's like, wait, 6 days? Oh.
Yep. The Giraffe Man.
Logan's indeed still streaming.
Yep, I'm just doing something here. I will mute desktop audio real quick so I don't pick up his video. Yes, we can. Alright, let's check it out. I'm going to close the entire thing. So, that leaves... Okay, I copied the URL, so let's go open the chat thingy. Yeah. /raid Mr. Giraffe Man.
Mr. Giraffe Man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was something.
That's what?
That was something.
CT, oh, I joined it. It was over.
Whoops.
Yeah. We literally just got done with 11. Dean, it was 6 hour stream.
Yep. Sorry, Dean. We're gonna raid Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Poor Dean.